Good morning, everybody. It is I, Callie. Thank you for joining the stream today. We're going to be playing some Planet Coaster. I hope you're all having... Oh, where's my kitty? There he is. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Let's just dive right in, shall we? How's everyone doing today? So we're going to be working on my B&M Hyper project that that's taken me like, I don't know, 2 months at this point. But we're in the home stretch. I've been saying that this whole time, but we're actually in the home stretch. I think. I hope. I keep finding more things I want to add, but you know, at some point you just gotta call it done, you know? Let me pop a cough drop real quick because I am still recovering from the flu. And I'm just perpetually sick. So I've done a lot off stream. Basically just added a ton of foliage. Started trying to make this like lockers area, re-entry area. I think it looked pretty nice actually. Like but compared to how it looked before. Really just trying to fill in any gaps. I have this thingy. And then I started working on the right side. It's been really tedious because the way to do this kind of stuff is I haven't really done much of like this custom lettering sign stuff. But yeah, that's what we've got right now. Low-key, let's just keep doing this for now because I want to see this done. But I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. But besides that, yeah, we're chilling. Been a lot going on this week. Just in the world, in my life. It can get pretty overwhelming. But that's when you just gotta lock in and do something you like. That's all we can do sometimes. I'm just using these colors so I can see the pieces better. This is not the final color scheme. Definitely not. I fear that I might be using the too much scaling mod. The thing is, I don't know what, like how it works is you can extend the limits of scaling, and I don't know what the default scaling is for these art shapes. So there's a chance that if I make this a blueprint, it might get effed up. But oh well. What's the price I'm willing to pay for a clean ride sign, you know? I apologize though to anyone who might not have access to it. Hopefully it doesn't end up too bad. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. I don't need to do all this, because I can just duplicate the D once I'm done with that. Trying to work smarter, not harder. Now the resolution of my my original logo image is not the greatest, but that is all right. Oh shit. Nice. Sorry, just checking on Discord real quick. Okay. Hello, Lenzo. Can I call you Lenzo? What's up? Thanks for joining today. How are you doing today? Oh no, it won't let me align these. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Hope you're having a good day, Lenzo. Or evening. This is gonna be annoying. Let's do 5%. Okay, I think 5 is the actual skill limit without the mod. You're good, thanks. Do I have some creation on the workshop? So I do. I don't have this one yet. I am planning to upload this current one, but I do have a couple things in the workshop. Let me just check because I haven't really looked myself. I have a couple coasters. These down here are like my old ones that I made at the beginning of the game. These newer ones are quite better. Let me see if I can put you can see my creator tag up there. I also should have like the blueprint codes in my YouTube videos whenever I upload them. The only thing I don't have blueprints for is like anything that's modded. So yeah. Hope that answered your question. I do have Serpentine. Yes, it's on the workshop. Yep, that's the one I made for the Cedar Cove contest. I think I need to update that blueprint because they actually increased the piece count in between when I made that and let's see. I'm looking at. That's an awesome coaster. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think so too. Okay, so I have one that is a park, and this is what I used to enter the contest. So if you want the whole thing, but it's just on the park by itself, you can download the park. If you want the creation on its own as a blueprint, then I have this one called Serpentine Surf Coaster, and that should include everything, but it's a blueprint this time. And let me just delete this fencing one because that is not necessary anymore. But thank you, Lenzo. And you love Pink Lemonade? Sweet. Thank you. I love that one too. I made it really fast. I made it in like a day because it was for a contest. I do want to do another like Premier Rides launch coaster at some point. But yeah, thank you. That one that one didn't like get too many views, which is fine, but I appreciate that. I didn't really theme it or anything, or build a station, so that's it's just the coaster and some supports. But I'm glad you like them. Can I look at your workshop? Sure. Tokito? Is this it? Is this you? I don't know how much my stream is delayed, so I kind of have to wait around for chat to catch up. Sorry, let me drink water. My throat is all scratchy. Okay. Yeah, let me know if this is you, Lenzo. I'll check it out if it is. Six Flags Darien Lake entrance. See, the search function in this workshop, it's not you, okay. The search function is not great. If you happen to have the blueprint code, that might make it easier to find. Because it's really hard to to search for things using this. It never shows you like good results or like the results you're looking for. Or maybe if you know, I was gonna say if you know your username on here, like this thing, but I don't even know if that would help because it just doesn't want to work. Sorry about that. Your username is Tokido? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Like, it says you can search by name, but it doesn't even, but it doesn't even show you the results when you search for someone's name. Oh, here we go. I just had to capitalize it. Okay, I lied. Oh, nice. Love that. Hello, Callie. Hello, Kremink. Thanks for joining the stream today. How you doing? What's good? What are we up to? This is really nice, Taquito. Or Lenzo, whatever, whatever your name is. Oh shit, the whole gang is here. What's up, Six? Hello. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. You're doing good, Kremink? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. We'll say that. I really like this sign, Lenzo. That's very impressive. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this sign. Putting off doing this custom lettering for weeks at this point. So you're making Taiga train textures? Hell yeah. I think I saw some screenshots that you posted. It looks so good. So good. But that's to be expected of you, I guess. Yeah, I hope you all are vibing. Hope you all are having a great day / week. And I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Make that a little smaller. Kind of toward the logo. Thanks, girl. I just I just used some font generators and threw it together. But we're gonna decorate it and make try to make a nice sign and whatnot. You're welcome, Kremink, anytime. I've been admiring all of you from afar for quite a while now, so I appreciate you coming in here to show some support. God, this camera keeps getting stuck on stuff because I'm like so close to the ground. Maybe a little smaller. Is this like... Someone tell me if this is an inefficient way of doing custom lettering or if this is the only way until we get like the Maker's Toolkit, because this is not cute. But I think it must be done. Oh, my mic is cutting off. Is this any better? I feel like I just have a really shitty mic and I talk kind of quiet. That's the way you've been doing it? Okay. Good to hear. Okay. Really no other way? Alright, I'll accept that. I mean, my lazy way is just using the in-game like text piece and then duplicating that to make it 3D, but the fonts are not doing it for me anymore. I have to put my mic kind of far away from my mouth because I'm like a mouth breather and I'm sick and I keep like coughing and shit. But use scenery anarchy to draw the lines. Oh, you know what? That would have made my life easier. Aaron, let's try it now. Oh dear. Okay, wait. It was on your end? Okay. Also, my internet is like horrible and it tends to cut out quite often, so that could also be it. Okay, wait. I'm definitely doing something wrong. It's the pieces I'm using, I think. I'll just do it the traditional way, the old-fashioned way. Use the flat pieces on the gizmo to move it. Oh shit. Wait. I feel so stupid. Did you mean like this? Like, me and the rotation on the scenery anarchy just don't get along, but that's okay. It's because I'm using these large, or like these panes. If I was using like just little sticks, I think it would work better, but that's no problem. Get in there. There we go. You meant the thing I did before. Okay, I think the problem was, yeah, it like resets the rotation when I activate the mod. Don't know what that is, but it's all good. I won't worry about that. God. Okay. But my plan for this logo, we're gonna slap it on to this archway. I was just figuring out the positioning with this. I don't know. I've never really done like a big ol' ride sign like this, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. And then my other plans, I want to build like a seating area with an overhang so you can sit and enjoy this plaza if you're not gonna be queuing. We need to fill this with some foliage. I kind of put this arch here as just a placeholder or something cooler. I don't know. I feel like I could add more details in this cattle pen area, but I don't know what. We have this. Then we have my lockers area. Gotta build the lockers and figure out what to actually do here. I put like an information table here because I want a staff member. I want a staff member standing here to check the fast pass, but I don't know if there's a better way to do that. So we're gonna do that. And after that, I don't know, I think we're just gonna finish details in the station. I may or may not do custom trains. We don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling when I get there. And then I think we're D-word. I think we're done after that. Well, no, we're not. I have to build this too. God damn it. I have so much to do. Let's just finish this. Spend more time thinking about what I have to do rather than actually doing. Something about aligning all this stuff manually though is a little satisfying. I will not lie. Things you say when you hate yourself. Overthinking for the win, hell yeah. You want more ideas for your queue line? Period. Well, you know me and my long ass queue, I gotta fill it with stuff. Otherwise it's just gonna be like barren. Just kettle pen for days. Cedar Fair type queue. Station is insane, by the way. Thank you. I had grand plans to like fully deck out the inside of the station and make it more realistic, but at this point we're gonna get what we get at the end. I was like, I'm gonna make a custom operator booth. I'm gonna customize the air gates, you know, place where you wait, make a front row queue. I'm not doing all that shit. Sorry, guys. Plus, I think we're getting close to the piece count for a blueprint. But trust, we will be doing a queue walkthrough in the POV video. Very fire stuff. Thank you, Kreming. I appreciate all the kind words, you guys. Makes me want to keep going, because sometimes it's like, damn, I really just don't want to do this anymore. No, you've put all this work in, it's like, well, time to give up. But I'm like, if I can't finish this, I can't achieve anything in life. That's like really dramatic, but that's where I'm at right now. Just gonna keep it real. Okay, we're gonna change this because I can't see shite. And my camera will not get any closer. This is great. Oh, there we go. You never finish stuff either. It's like just the mental block of it all. And yeah, I don't know, man. But I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Ah. Okay, this camera's gonna drive me insane. Let me just move everything up. I don't know why I haven't done that earlier. So silly. This would have fixed, like, saved me so much pain. Okay, I'm a genius. That's like a recurring theme in my life is I'll figure out there's a way easier way to do something like after I'm already 80% done with it. Or like when I was a student, I would take the same route to class every single day. And then at the end of the semester, I would realize there's just a way faster route I could have been taking the whole year. What does scenery anarchy do? Oh, honey. Have you used it? Basically, it lets you draw a line from one point to another point, and then it fills it in with the scenery piece that you have selected. You can change the axis that it's on. I think that's pretty much the best way to explain that. And it's like so good for supports because, for instance, in a situation like this, I wanted all of these to line up in the middle. And like when I was doing that on this coaster, I didn't have any mods, so I was like manually adjusting all of these, like trying to fiddle with it and get it to like perfectly fit where I wanted it to. That was fucking torture. And then with the mod, you can just select your start point, drag it to the end point, and then it draws the line for you perfectly. Love her. I like wanted to cry when I first discovered Scenery Anarchy and used it for supports. I was like, all this time I've been fiddling with the angles on advanced move, trying to line it up. But like right now. Yes, you gotta give it a try. It makes supports 10 times faster in my experience. This new mod is also insane. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to try it yet because if I start building a new coaster, I'm just gonna abandon this one. But it looks so like it's exactly what I've been wanting. Just like a way to fine tune horses and see all of that. Gag the fuck out of you. I'm saying like, and when I showed my friend, he like was speechless for 5 minutes. It's like all the time I've spent, I mean, I already said this, all the time I've spent just fiddling with supports and angles. Like here, I'll just use this as an example again. When I make this, I just put all the footers down where I want them. And then I built like the connectors and stuff. And then all you gotta do, let me delete this to make a point. Like I would build this part out and then you just do this, hit tab to enter mod, and then make the endpoint where you want it. And then it just draws it for you. It's so good. And the color will fix once you change the color, but life-changing. Yeah, I cannot wait to build my next layout with the mod. It's like having to test it every single time just to see the forces at one specific point using the freaking live force graph. Not cute. But yeah, I'm very grateful for all these mods. You guys are the best. I used to want to play unmodded only too. Like I was a City Skylines player And for the longest time, I was like, I'm not using mods. I'm a vanilla player. And then the second I installed mods, it was like off the deep end. I'm getting every single mod because it just makes everything so much easier. I mean, it doesn't help that the base game is like clunky as hell, but only thing is now I have to save every 2 seconds. Otherwise, I'm scared I'm gonna crash because I crash quite often, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Plus, people be crashing without mods anyways. Hey. I started to try to learn some Blender, just for fun. Immediately overwhelmed. It's like trying to follow tutorials and stuff, which is kind of helping. And I'm like, wait, this is kind of like Van Coaster. But I have the utmost respect for anyone who is talented in Blender. Because what the fuck? Ugly. Wrong angle. You feel like that's what's missing for the coaster builder. Did you mean that about Anarchy mod or the new one? What's it called? ProTrack? That's also me with no limits. I have it, don't use it. I just cannot wrap my brain around it for some reason. I'm sure if I actually put the time in, I could eventually, but like I'm running the systems in this game, so like I'd rather just use those skills instead of trying to make a new skill set. Mods are the best thing about PC2. You have the ability to mod anything. Ooh, huge developments. I'm ready. That's exciting. Yeah, I mean, already, just based on what is available right now, it's like very impressive what we have. So, I'm excited. And if you guys ever wanna give me early access to stuff, I'm here. But no, for real, like I just love seeing all the stuff you guys post. It's very cool to see like how creative everybody is. Everyone's so creative. No, but I mean that genuinely. It's like mind-blowing sometimes. Tiger trains are almost ready. Let's go. Heavy on the testing stuff? Oh yeah, definitely. Don't want to be sat there for hours just watching my train go around. Let me take a sip of my lemonade. Let me save impulsively again. Okay, so let's fill in this D so that I can copy it over. God, my throat is just scratchy as hell. Hold on. I just let out the cough of a century. yeah, I'm excited for see what you release next. And I'm excited for you to finish your thing 6. No rush or anything. Just saying. I think after this project, I'm gonna do just like a build, no coaster. I need to like, I don't know, alternate for my own sake. But shit's gonna get busy after Halloween, I guess. So I am not looking forward to IRL stuff. Get nervous. Hello, Markini. What am I doing? I'm currently doing some custom lettering so that I can have a ride sign. My build just feels so empty and naked without the ride sign. It's gonna go up here. This is the logo I've decided on. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more elements or just keep it with the word by itself, because I'm lazy. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It's good to see you in here, Markini. Hope you're having a good week. I guess it's only Tuesday. Yeah, how you doing? What's up? Thanks for joining today. My besties are in here. My new besties. I'm calling out besties when I don't even fucking know you. Planco 2 first year anniversary in 9 days. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's been a long ass year, so it's not that crazy. But that's awesome. I mean, compared to where the game was a year ago, babe, let's just be happy with what we have. I mean, I truly like have been, I don't know, a frontier glazer, whatever you want to call it. Like, I've been a frontier apologist since day one. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad this game didn't go to shit, is all I'll say. And like, I would be playing it regardless, even if nobody cared. But let's celebrate that, shall we? Do we think we're gonna do anything special, or do you think it's gonna be like womp womp kind of moment? Because I will not lie, I don't think they're gonna do anything. But if they do, that would be a welcome surprise. And I don't think this will fit the way I want it to. Boo. We need like a skinny wedge shape, or I can just be creative and fill this in a different way. And I personally wouldn't even really mind if they don't do anything special, because look, like, in my opinion, they've been overworked this year, trying to catch up with all the reasonable demands that we've been making. But yeah, they released a 2 minutes video with fireworks and a thank you note. That's so real. That is so real. And that's okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta keep your expectations reasonable. What coasters do I want to see in Planco? Well, for one, the Raptor. I want to see some more wacky shit, to be honest. Some more unrealistic stuff. Like, not unrealistic, but like, imagine if we got the SNS prototype one. What is it, the Axis? Like, that's what I loved about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Was all of the, like, quote-unquote unrealistic rides. What else? What else? Some Jinma rides? Just kidding. I don't know, I'm not like... This is no disrespect to the people who, like, are very adamant about the models they want, but I don't really, like, care. I have yet to build a model or, like, a coaster of every model in here, so I still have a lot of work to do before we add new stuff. But I support anybody who like really wants a specific thing. Are there any that you want, Markini? Oh, you know what? The Heartline coaster from Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know I forgot what the actual model is called. Hold on. Heartline coaster. You want SNS 4D coaster? Oh, yes, totally. Sorry for yelling. But yes, totally. I love those. I know that might be a controversial opinion, but that would be awesome. I would love to build one. You're so right. I see there's so many that I just like don't even think about. But here, where's my window? Oh. Okay. This bad boy from Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, I don't know if they'll ever actually add this, but I thought this when I was a kid. I was like, this coaster is the future, dude. Like, we need this. Wait, it's not even showing me. You want a typical Six Flags Flat Ride DLC? Yes, we do need a giant discovery. Because you know what? I freaking love those things. In a Starflight, do we not have one? See, because I don't build flat rides in this game, so I don't even know what we have. Adjustable height for tower rides. I swear that was a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, right? Like you could build the height, if I remember correctly. So, yes, my main thing is like midway games. I know a lot of people have been asking for those, and I wholeheartedly am part of that camp. I need midway games so bad. I want the ring toss. I want the shooting shit. I want the basketball hoops. I want all of it, and I need it. You also want a Vekoma flying coaster. Yes, that is... See, okay, I'm like, I don't even know what we need, but there's definitely a lot of things we need, and you guys bring up good points. I do believe you can make a Vekoma flying with... Oh wait, the Vekoma flying. Wait, am I crazy? I think you can make the suspended coaster with mods right now. I haven't dug into that, but we do need that in the base game. Very correct. Let me hide this stupid Chrome window. Yeah, you guys have all the right ideas. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, it's like the paths just I struggle to fill them in because I don't want to put like 20 shops and restaurants right next to each other, and I don't want to build that much. But midway games would definitely make everything like it would just bring it all together for me. And hotels, but I'm pretty sure those are coming. Adjustable height was in the first Planco game, mind you, for the Husk Condor ride. And the Ingram Star Flyer is 400 feet tall. Oh, where is that thing? So I only played the first Planco for like a year because I didn't have a PC that could run it for the longest time. But that's not what I want. Where is it? I know what you're talking about, Six. It is tall as hell. It's this one. That is just wild. Oh, you know what I do want? We do need everything Marquini. You're right. Let me open my window again. Hold on. Or wait. What is that thing even called? Uh-oh. Let me hold on. Research time. That Intamin like wobbly tower ride, is it Intamin? The thing that looks like it's like teeter tottering. And it's at oh my god. My mind just is totally blanking me. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Hold on, y'all. Intamin at Efteling? I think it's at Efteling. Yes, Pagoda. The Flying Island, that's what it's called. Hold on, where's my goddamn... This thing? And it looks like it's like all crazy off balance. That'd be cool. I just want more funky stuff. There's another, hold on. We're just gonna go to Intamin's YouTube page. I saw something that I thought was so sick. Oh, this thing. No free ads. Oh, I can't even take it off my screen. I mean, we already have a couple Ferris wheels. Was that in Planco 1? I don't remember. Like I said, I didn't have any DLCs or anything. I just played the base game for a couple months. So I'm not the Planco 1 expert. It was. God damn it. Man. Blue Jay has been making some custom flats, so you're waking the giant discovery? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I would love giant discovery. I think this thing is so sick. See what else they got on here. What else can we add? Oh, it'd be cool if we had the Georgia Surfer. Is that what it's called? Or the gold mine? The thing that opened last year, this year? I don't even know anymore. That'd be fun. We just do need everything at this point. Imagine if we had this, we could make the Danse Macabre. I would pee myself. Okay, let me just recreate some of these for my next project. I don't have to come up with my own ideas. It's been half pipe. That's what it's called. See, you guys have all the facts. I'm just here like, I don't know what anything is. It's been half pipe would be sick. You want more family coasters? Absolutely. There's like, I mean, I just want the ability to turn on, or like set certain areas to this is a family area, and then you'll see more like kids in that area. I think that would make the game better. But yeah, more family coasters, please. Less of this dragon shit. I know they have an unthemed one. But like I said, I still haven't built half of these models, so I have a lot of content to go through. But you guys are all correct with these ideas. I mean, I know we're getting a modded version soon, but new gen Vekoma tilt track. Like zones, yes, exactly like zones. I think the family division is kind of lacking in general. What else? There's a lot. There's a lot to ask for, and like, I wonder, depending on how long they're planning to keep this game alive, it's like, how much can we actually add? But I'm staying optimistic. Okay, you gotta go. Then this. I think I saw like a Reddit post or something saying that they will probably, or no, they're suggesting like a zoo coaster crossover at some point. Don't know if it'll be this game, but like that would definitely bring me back to the old RCT3 days. Because we got the water parks, and we do need. I mean, I was gonna say we do need more water park content. I don't know how much more they can even add, because like there's so much you can do with slides. But someone, I don't know if it was Silverette, someone made a video about the Sorcery DLC saying like it's basically just a building DLC plus the rides, but like it doesn't really build on the, you know, the mechanics in the game that matter. Like there's no souvenir stuff, sorcery themed, there's no hotels, period. And I very much feel that, like, I wish this game does feel like a building game sometimes, and I would love to see more on the management side. You hope they combine Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. Yeah, that would be awesome. When you set the lions free in Acrobatic, literally, I would like set all the zebras and giraffes out, and then just have a field day with a sniper when you got to ride in the helicopter. I love that. That was like the gameplay to me. I don't know what it was about that, but like that was like my childhood. You just remembered we have water parks and slides? No, literally. I haven't built a water park on my own. I mean, I want to, but I want it to be pretty themed, and I don't have a good idea for that yet. The thing is, the water feature, like it somehow both feels barren and like not enough features, but also it's like, what else could they add? I'm not quite sure. So I don't know. Yeah, I played the campaign mode and built some slides, and that's my extent of the water parks feature. You never played the RCT games? That's alright, they were my childhood. Like, one of my first memories ever was my mom, like, playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and me watching. And me being like, holy shit, that looks so much fun. This side's got too many flanges. Interesting. The thing is, I haven't even... Well, I've been to one water park. Maybe two. Like, fully fledged one. So I don't really have a good reference for how water parks are meant to be, but why is there 102 pieces for a small turnaround? Interesting. I want to take a look at it now, because here, let's take a break from this science shit. Let me show you all my career map mode, if I can get to it. I think it's this one. Your home park has one? Mine does too. I just never go to it because it's like kind of nasty, not gonna lie. But it does have a giant Texas-shaped pool, which is pretty sick if you're into Texas, which I'm not really, but the pool is cool. I built hella slides on this map. So by flanges, do you mean like these sections? 6? Because I'm gonna be honest, I could not tell you what a water slide actually looks like in terms of how many flanges there are. And I'm like, when I was building these, I was like, wait, what's the layout for a slide? Like, I don't know how a slide works. I had to look up slide POVs. Because I'm like, how does a slide work? Been there once. Did you like it? I've seen some like sick ass like indoor water parks and stuff. Oh my god, those people went flying. I've seen some sick ass indoor water parks on YouTube. And they look like a lot of fun. So it's just like Texas. Bleh. We do have something called Schlitterbahn though, which is like the water park. I've never been there actually, but I hear it's crazy. Exactly that. If you look at pro slides to reference, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, let me look it up. To Google we go. You don't even build them. It's still a valid complaint though. And like, and we were all there for the whole slide fiasco physics, you know? So clearly there's a lot to be fleshed out in the water parks department for them. And I think they've been focusing more on like the builders and coasters. So I don't know, who knows? Apparently there's some stuff coming. Like they had that whole creator summit. So you also want a bobsled? Oh yeah. That's so true. Okay, I'm looking at some slides. I see what you mean. Oh. Kinda wanna go to a water park now. This looks like fun. God, this ugly ass path that I used was a choice. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, bobsled would be. There was one in Plant Coaster 1, right? If I'm not wrong. Slides being 300 feet tall to reach half the height of the funnel. Wait, what? You mean in game? Wait. Oh, you mean like this? Or what? Like the funnel physics? My only water park memory is me and my family like walked up to the top of one of those giant flume ones where it's just like a big downhill. And we got to the top and we were about to go. And then I let go of my like flume thing on accident and it went down and I was like, well shit. And I didn't get to ride. I had to walk all the way back down. Yes, in the vintage pack. Yeah. Before the physics update. Okay, yes, no. You're totally right. This is my problem with delayed chat. I'm like, I forgot what I was talking about a minute ago, so I'm like confused at what you're talking about. But no, I see what you mean. That was definitely a time. But even then, I like didn't give a fuck, low key, because I was like, well, I'm here to build coasters, and those work. So, but everyone's complaints were valid, definitely. As bad as it was kind of fun to watch the shit show. That was like them trying to fix everything. As horrible as that sounds. Because like I had faith in them. Like I said, I'm a frontier apologist, so I knew it would work out eventually. It was just like, oh damn, like this is not going good. Yeah, I'd say my main priorities right now are hotels, midway games, in terms of what I want. Hotels, midway games, what else? I mean, a 4D coaster would be sick. And like, shouldn't be that hard, right? I don't know. I'm not a dev, I'm not a game dev. The only thing you wanted was B&M staggered hyper. You were let down with the splashdown. Oh yeah, I hate how they like did that. Like why? Why can you not just build it how you want it? Pulling out 7 Gs. No, literally. Why did they do that? Like at that point, just make your own custom splashdown. Cause what? What is that? They really do need to honestly just get some of us to I mean, I'm thinking about like their what's it called? People who build the blueprints. Love, utmost respect, love him. His name is something. I saw him on a live stream. I'm like, babe, like, can we get some of us? I'll work for you guys for free to make a blueprint. Like, we're setting a certain precedent with these whack ass, no offense, whack ass blueprints and like, yeah, the what's it called? The special elements not being very customizable is just disappointing, to say the least. It could have been a flat track. For real. For real. Like, why did we have to, we didn't have to do all that. They should do a poll. You mean like a poll to see what people want? I agree. Well, I don't agree. I don't... I somewhat agree. I don't, like, think everyone in the community has the right idea. I don't want to say that. I mean, in terms of what I'm seeing, like, I spend a lot of time on Reddit, on Planet Coaster Reddit. So, some people just be saying shit, and I'm like, okay, thank God you're not on the dev team. But I do know for sure that they, like are stalkers and read Reddit posts and have content creators tell them what the community wants. But you're absolutely right, like a poll would help them immensely. And like again, blazing them, but I think they're pretty good at listening to some parts of what the community wants. Like, obviously they can't address every single concern, but they've shown to not ignore us, which is not all developers can say that. Some people will just flat out like shame their players for asking for stuff. So, you know, we count our count our victories? Is that what the saying is? Nope. Where's my triangle? There it is. No, because you feel like after they drop the striker and the raptor, hopefully they don't bait us. Oh, you know what? Valid. I totally forgot about the striker too. That's what I'm waiting for. TBH. I don't think they will, but you know, you never know what will happen. And if at some point they do abandon us, let's just hope they add a TMTK. I think my biggest Planet Coaster 3, I don't even want to hear that. I'm like, guys, we we just started. We just got on Planet Coaster 2. Like, get that shit out of my face. And that's just something I've heard from like community people, not really from devs, but it's like, why are we even going there? Why are we even thinking about that? Anyhow, you need to give us the first game wing coaster trains, the one from the launch coaster. See, I don't think I ever even built a wing coaster. I don't know what they look like, but feel free to elaborate and educate me. Do not know the difference. Save that. You can just see how it's looking right now. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm actually gonna do with this. Like, no! Good thing I saved. My game just crashed. And that's why I save every 2 seconds, y'all. Basically, the first game we're 1-to-1, the unthemed one, we're giving us look like Legos. No, you're so... Okay, I know what you mean now. The unthemed one is doo-doo. Let me just look up a picture of it. Here, we're gonna turn on my monitor cam. Hopefully nothing gets exposed. You can tell about B&M Ride or Die? No, I respect it. I love B&M as well. And Coaster 1 wing coaster. Hopefully it actually Okay, well, it's not going to show me the I don't think I have a good picture of it. But no, I absolutely respect that, and you should say it. You have the launch one? Oh. Good evening, Pizza Shorts. How you doing today? Thanks for joining. We're reopening my game right now because it crashed. Hold on. I wasn't even doing anything, man. I was just changing the color. Oh, I think it's every time I try to multi-select, not every time. Sometimes when I try to multi-select a bunch of stuff, it crashes. I think that's what happened there. I don't think I'm gonna get a good picture of oh no, what happened to my Chrome? Okay, pause. I need to resize this real quick. Not the sabotaging me with the web search. No, it's like I don't think I'm going to get a good picture of it, but I fully believe you and trust you that it looks better. And like, yeah, something just went wrong with how some of the trains this game. I don't know. I mean, like the Vekoma one, it's like, what? How do we get here? But I mean, is it in the base game? The one you're talking about? I could just open up Planet Coaster right now. Oh, just kidding. I uninstalled the first game. Damn. Oh no. My chat. Oh, are we here? It said my chat disconnected. Did I see the distance mod? I totally did, and I'm hyped. I haven't gotten to play around with it yet because I'm trying to just focus on one project at a time, but yeah, I'm really hyped about it. It's low-key like exactly what I've been needing. You're installing Planet Coaster 1 for some reason? I may reinstall it just to look at this wing coaster and to look at my old projects because it's kind of funny to do that sometimes. This mod, the mod is so tea. I love this community. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this game would be so much different without mods. Wouldn't be the same. Before the mod, I was hoping for like some kind of time slowdown so I could just see the forces on my coaster at specific points better, but like this has totally blown me out of the water with. I haven't even tried it yet, dude. Have you gotten a chance to play with it, Pizza? Have you had it for a while? I don't know how like this shit work. It's in base game, but it's whatever. Well, now I'm curious, so I'm gonna take a look at that later. Exam prep has been brutal, and that mod is not helping you focus. Oh, I feel that. I got hella shit to do, like IRL, but here we are, playing Planet Coaster. I think my next coaster will be either a raid coaster or a mock launch coaster. I want to make something like Helix. So yeah, I'm really excited to use the mod for that. You've been off the game for a while to study. That's good. I respect the grind. I'm someone who like sometimes can't control myself. Like I will not lie, I was a horrible student. Um, I would just sit home and play video games all day, like I am right now. But at least now, I'm allowed to. But yeah, I respect it. Same, Markini. Your next will probably be recreating the Everland T-Rex. Ooh, that'll be sick. I think maybe I want to recreate something too. I've never actually done like a one-to-one recreation. Although I might just need one of those intimate models instead of like an existing coaster, so I can theme it myself. Hopefully featured in an ETR prediction vid, but that's just a dream. That would be sick. You gotta dream big to make it big, I suppose. Let me make sure this corner is perfect, even though nobody will be seeing that. Okay, that's good enough. Can wait for IAPA. When is that? Because I saw there. I don't know much about IAPA, but I saw they had like one event kind of recently where they they unveiled the train for something. You know what? That's not even. I'm not being productive to this conversation. They had one in Europe or something, if I recall correctly. I like kind of keep up with coaster news, but at the same time, I don't know what's happening ever. You don't know, but soon. Okay. Please something crazy. I mean, what was I gonna say? Oh, in personal news or home park news, Jeffrey Siebert just posted something at Fiesta Texas, my home park. And he was like, something epic is coming. He was like, an epic journey begins on like an empty plot of land. So I'm about to pee myself. I mean, it's probably gonna be. Try not to keep my expectations. I am trying to keep my expectations low. Because it's like, by the time it's built, it won't even be. I will not live here anymore. So the wing launch coaster is called the Cloud Runner. It's not as one-to-one as you remember. Still miles better than the logo train set. Okay, let me look it up and see if I can get a better picture of it. Because I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I saw it in game. I just never looked at it closely. I don't know who that is. Jeffrey Stibert is like the regional Six Flags manager, I guess. He's some guy associated with our Six Flags area chain, like our region. And he, from what I've heard, is like a pretty cool guy. But I just meant that he posted a teaser of some construction happening at my home park. I'm scared. What's it gonna be? thing I'm hyped about right now is the Fast and Furious coaster at Universal. I like keep myself watching the POV. Just looks so cool. I was lucky enough to go there last Christmas. And I got to see like some of it being built. I was like, holy shit, we came here a year too early. TBH, I don't know the guy that's the manager of my home park, and that's fine. I wouldn't have known who Jeffrey Siebert is, but like on Instagram, I follow a bunch of coaster nerds, obviously. So he just popped up in my sphere one day, and I was like, oh, I know you. And then he shows up at, you know, some press events for the park. So yeah. Definitely going to, or like, I would love to work in the industry. I think it would be so fun and cool. I know it's not all such on rainbows, but like, it's definitely a goal of mine. Let's focus on getting that degree first. I swear if Everland backs up and replaces that shit with a B&M family invert. Well, honestly, yeah, that would be somewhat disappointing. My other home park, SeaWorld San Antonio, it's less of a home, like I haven't been there in forever, but they're getting a B&M family invert right now. But they haven't posted the layout or anything, and that place is desperate for a new coaster, like beyond desperate. I don't know much about Everland, but I'll take your word for it. Were they like, was a T-Rex in the cards? I don't know too much about that, so please educate me. But I won't lie, I'm kind of excited to try out the family invert once it's built. It's getting built super fast at SeaWorld. So we will be making a SeaWorld trip someday. I haven't been there probably since I was like 10 or younger. Oh, yeah, wait, let me look up the freaking Cloud Runner train like I said I would. 6. Like that thing in T Express is going to be insane. Oh yeah, I have seen the T Express stuff. Planet Coaster 1, Cloud Runner. Yes, okay. Yeah, I have totally seen this. And it does totally look way better than what we have. Yeah. First game had some kind of like some charm to it. I don't know how to say. Like this one feels a little more sterile.
Got me tapped in, cash out investments right on your back end. Fact is, I crack your code, unlike your last man. Past tense, want you forever, let's make it last in. Trying to side your waters in your wave, just
God, it's be a pain to find this. Your home park might be for sale. Oh no. Six Flags is renegotiating their lease according to national news sources. What's your home park, Six? I'm sure I'm gonna scroll past this and not see it. Wing. I have not been to like that many parks in general. The only ones I've been to are like the ones in Texas. I haven't even been to Six Flags over Texas, mind you. It's alright. Wonderland is still there. I mean, that would still suck though. Here it is. It was right under the. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? This compared to the. Oh wait. Oh my god, my window isn't even showing. My window is blocking it. This compared to where is it? Compared to this. It's so good having your number one 20 minutes away. Oh yeah. Okay, this tiny ass picture. Alright, it's not happening. But I see your point, 6. It's like night and day. The train. So do you live 20 minutes away from Everland? Is that what I'm hearing? Or what? I live like from my Six Flags. And Texas drivers are like hell on earth. Demon spawn. So I don't get to go very much because I have a fear of driving. But I am moving soon. I'm going to be a lot closer to Six Flags Over Texas. So trust, y'all will be getting some Tormenta construction updates. Actually, it might, yeah, it'll still be under construction by the time I move there. Probably. And hungies. Let me open my snack. And I want a different playlist. Hold on. Hopefully the music is on a good volume. I don't know how loud or quiet it is. Never said what your home park was, 6. But I mean, with the news of that man allegedly investing in Six Flags, it's like, well, what are we gonna do with that? Are we gonna like keeping these parks alive? What's happening? Because I feel like, you know, that should lead to most of these parks I think Great America already said they're renewing their lease. You thought I typed it? It's Laurent. Ah, I see. A mess. I've heard. But yeah, I guess you do have Canada's Wonderland right there. Not right there, but um, you guys are home park buddies. Well, almost. The park needs some love. Well then, I don't know if what I was talking about, like the investment. I mean, the chain is still a chain, regardless of the country, I guess. But we'll see what happens with the future of Six Flags, I suppose. How would about that park going away? What's the local opinion? Because all I've heard is outsider opinions about all this park sucks. I didn't realize how good I had it with my Six Flags until, you know, I learned more about other parks. I'm like, wow, ours is pretty good, huh? Shouldn't take her for granted. Okay. Oh, there's still a gap. Damn it. The rod is closing. Oh no. Confirmed. Sauce. Source. We got a source on that. Okay, save it before my game crashes. Zoom out and see. The thing about these art shapes is if you zoom out too much, they freaking disappear if they're too small. You had no idea? Oh, I think it's questionable right now. I don't know if it's confirmed. The lease is supposed to end in 2065. Wait. Okay. This isn't looking horrible. I need to fill in some of these gaps. okay. It doesn't disappear. It does disappear pretty quick, but you know what? I'll just live with that. 2065? Is that real? The city canceled the RMC conversion as national heritage. Oh. Interesting. That's funny. Markini was just telling me on my last stream. They made me, well, they didn't make me. They had me watch the POV for, what was the wooden coaster there? I forgot. But, that's interesting. Very interesting. It's a national heritage. My divider is falling apart. That's crazy. La Monstra? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I remember watching that POV. Definitely antique. It's the tallest dueling Woody. Does it still duel even though? So it was supposed to, they had plans for an RMC or what? It's like, who makes these decisions? Excuse me. Also, the hyper there was supposed to be 230 feet. City said it was too tall, so it got scaled down. Interesting. Let me look up the wrong. Hold on. I've only seen like a couple videos on it, but I haven't done a deep dive to LeBron. They have a 330-foot tall observation tower. Interesting. So what's their goal here? Looking up these thrill rides. Goliath? Is that the hyper? Please, I'm on the website. And it says, it has a hyper coaster in quotes. That's just crazy. I mean, I know. Long story short, the city has the final say to whatever they want to do, so they just say no to everything. Yeah, many such cases, I fear. They should just have a city where all the enthusiasts can live and have the perfect park. Melp is the opposite? What's that? I'm ignorant. I don't know these things. The Texan. Melpa? Come on. Show me that corner. Okay. The town that Wonderland is in. Okay, gotcha. So you're saying they're like all for it. Build that 200-foot coaster now. I really need to get out there, see what's up in Canada. The RMC plans were for 2017, the 50th anniversary, and it's allegedly going to be a hyper hybrid. Oh my god, hyper hybrid. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Only thing I would see to is install the topper track. Oh no. Streets are saying RMC fell off. I don't believe it, but well, I kind of do. A mess. It's a bummer. Take land for granted? Can you elaborate on that? You mean like Wonderland? Or like land and sea? Do you live on a boat? I definitely take my parks for granted. Yes, Wonderland. Open Prairie was so tea. I want to ride it so bad. It looks so fun. I mean, everything at Canada's Wonderland looks fun, to be honest. I want to go there. Yeah. Someone take me to Canada, please. saved at. It's the fact that I just went on a Europe trip. We went to Germany and France, but my family doesn't really give a fuck about theme parks or amusement parks. I mean, they kind of do, but they'd rather not spend their money on it. And I wasn't gonna go alone. I wasn't gonna leave them. So, I didn't get to see shit. We were staying so close. We stayed so close to Europa Park. We also stayed so close to, what's it called? Park Asterix. It's like right by the airport. And I was so tempted to just like ditch them and go, but alas, I did not. It's fantastic not to brag, no. By all means. Brag about it. I want to hear about it. Marathoning Levi with Fastlane Plus was the best thing. Man! That sounds awesome. Yeah, I cannot imagine having that lineup. That's just like... That's wild. I have yet to ride a B&M Hyper or Giga, so when that day comes, I will be peeing myself. The first time I rode a dive coaster, I peed myself. Because like I grew up looking at Shikra and what else? Griffin. And being like, that looks freaking sick. And it was freaking sick. So yeah, that's how I feel about a Hyper and a Giga right now. I need to get on one. Meow. That and Maverick at Cedar Point. When I was a kid, I saw that POV, and I was like, that is the best coaster in the world. So, the day I ride Maverick at Cedar Point, it's over for all of you. Your current Planet Coaster build is a result of your ride on Levi during the summer? Hell yeah. I love that. I'm excited to see what it is. I haven't seen the layout or anything. But I'm sure it's freaking a banger. Mine, I wanted to, well, I was looking at all the Gigas, Fury, Orion, Levi. I was like, I want to make a Giga, but also I have to make a Hyper Coaster to celebrate 200 subs. So let me make a Hyper Coaster that's also a Giga. I was mainly looking at Orion and Candemonium. Those were my main two inspirations. Because you know me, I just be sitting at home watching coaster POVs all day, being like, I wish I could ride that. The first time you rode Yukon, you said a million cuss words, but you love it. It looks freaking crazy. I think we kind of had a discussion where like Tormenta is gonna be my first coaster over 150 feet when I ride it. Unless I ride something in between then, but I don't think I will. But yeah. And y'all got me wanting to book a Canada trip now. With what money, I don't know, but I'll make it happen someday. Hey. Oh my god. Goddamn camera. Okay. It don't line up. Hold on. You can fix that. Can we? You know what? Doesn't even matter that much. It's gonna be hella zoomed out, right? But it does matter. To me. Okay. Save it before I forget. And then let's see how it looks. We're almost done, you guys. Well, kinda. With the lettering. It's only taken me like 2 hours. Okay. Don't hate it. It's the Christmas music in this playlist. Y'all doing anything fun for Halloween? I'm not. You hate myself. You're making a park that has 180-foot height limit, and you can't dig up the ground. You really, you really said. Let me put the. Oh, excuse me. Why can't you dig up the ground? Is that just a rule you made for yourself? Yes. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure you can still make something a banger ride with the high limit. We need the mini dive and a proper holding brake angle. No, literally. The holding brake is just not it. Yeah, after watching that Ryan the Ride Mechanic video where he talks about how the holding brake works, I'm like, yeah, no. I think I gotta step it up. Isn't this so tedious and fun? Filling in all these tiny little... Oh god. The mini dive would be a very welcome addition.
Lines are busting out the door. Christmas songs in every store.
Okay, we gotta skip this. I'm sorry, y'all. We got lyrics about Christmas. Not the vibe right now. Old gen hyper dive. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I don't think this sign will work without too much scaling. So I'm so sorry everyone. Doesn't have the mod. I need it for this. Solaris must be completed first, so you really want to get the video out? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now too. I'm like low-key over this project. Not entirely, but I just want to make the video before like shit hits the fan in real life. So really trying to grind this out right now. I was posted like 5 to 6 months ago, and that's okay. You know, I'm a quality over quantity type person. Oh my god. Are we done with this side? With the lettering? I need to fill in these gaps though. Because I didn't do this outlining shit until halfway through. I know your video is gonna eat. In your TV. I mean, listen. And when he uploads, we'll all be there, so. Sometimes the channels that upload less, I'm more enticed to keep up with their content. No shade. It's just the truth. Like, I was uploading shit for like 20 views for the longest time. All of those have since been unlisted, but that was the era. Yay. I think we're almost done with this, with the letters. And then I have to actually build the sign. Okay. I think that will do. Now I just gotta copy this. All right. And now we color it. Let's do like a light gray. Ah! It looks hot. Okay, wait. Go away. This is my anchor piece. So it stays on the right axis. Although, let me just see what axis it uses if I... Okay, it actually... I don't need the anchor piece. Period. But let me just include it, whatever. I don't want to be vulgar, but I'm like kind of horny. Let's bring it over here. This feels so ceremonious, the way I'm like moving it over. Okay, it's not gonna align. Oh shit, where'd it go? I'm gonna have to manually rotate it, but that is a-okay. Sorry, I'm way too excited about this. I've just been waiting to have the ride sign done while not actually making progress towards it. You're gonna record a proper teaser for the ride and finish with a coming soon, then see y'all next year. I don't know if you're being genuine, but that is hilarious. I don't know how much truth there is to that statement, but you know what? Live your truth. And we'll all be here waiting. Have I been on an SLC? I have not. And I don't know if I ever want to. I mean, I have to just to try one, but yeah. I've only been on like an old Tacoma Boomerang, which is probably the only comparable. It's not comparable, but it's like the closest thing I've been on. Have you been on an SLC? Do you have an SLC? I don't know the whole lineup over there. I want to make a cute t-shirt for mine too, but I'm kind of like, that's just more effort at this point. Oh, I have to group all these. At this point, I don't know if I have the bandwidth to do all that. I might just make the video and drop it and be like, okay, it's over. You do flight deck. Is that one of the good ones, or is that a rough one? Because I know there's like, what, a handful that are bearable, if I'm not mistaken. God damn it. You're being sarcastic. See, I like had a feeling you were, but also I like didn't know. Because you could have been totally serious and I would have been like, honestly, fair. You think about dropping at the end of November? Nice. I have a pretty tight deadline for mine. I want it to be done by next Friday, because that's when I'm starting. I'm starting my next semester, technically. So we'll see. We'll see if I can actually... I can like shoot and edit pretty fast. I just don't know how much left of the build I want to do. Flight deck will snap your neck. Well. Fun fact, it was named Top Gun, and yes, it's hell. You know? Yeah, I'm like scared to ride one. So was it named Top Gun like as a branding thing, and then they didn't have the license? How does that work? Don't? Well, I don't think I'm at risk of riding one anytime soon, so that's good. But like I have to at least once in my life, hopefully. Backlighting for the sign. How do you propose I do backlighting? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm down for during the Paramount days. Oh, gotcha. Seems a little off. And this is why we shouldn't name coasters after IPs, in my opinion. I mean, they can get away with the DC shit, I don't care. But like, I think unique IPs are so superior. Okay. By backlighting, do you mean like what do you mean? Add a little trench in the archway and have it lit up? Well, I think I do have a trench in here. Is this what you mean? Hold on, let me get some lights in here. Or did you mean a trench on this face, on the face? 'Cause I think I wanted to have like a backboard, if that makes sense. But if I light up this trench in the middle, I think that would look nice. Probably not what you were talking about. Let me save this. Let me drink my lemonade. Probably get rid of that now. Just make sure there's no weird gaps. I mean, there's all these weird gaps, but like, what can we do? I can fill them in later. On top, yeah, so it has the nebula look. Okay. I am really slow. So if you mean like if you mean like on the face, you're mad that Wonderland did not get a Flight of Fear, but the mid backlog stunt coaster. Yeah, is that how people feel about it? It's mid. I don't know too much about that coaster. And that's funny that it was the Italian job. That's hilarious. Sorry. Basically light up the dark gray part. Okay. I got you. I got you. I see. Okay, I see the vision. You mean like along this thing so that it's like glowing from the inside, that kind of look along the ridge. Let me try to make this like backdrop thing or backboard thing I'm thinking about, and then let's do that. But okay, yes. Let me pull out these. The best part is the launch. I would say that about the Flight of Fear coasters too. Well, the outdoor ones at least. The launch is definitely the best part. I mean, the layout is fine. It's grown on me, but like, it's definitely. I imagine it's a lot cooler in the dark. But let me not shit on Miss Poltergeist too much. I love her for what she is. I do get it. It just took me a second, as most things do. Like, I'll do this and then have something covering that. What color should we do? So let me do the lighting second, but I'm doing it first. I'm gonna do multicolor for sure. I think that's the move. Is this what we're talking? need the setting. Give it to me. Blue, teal, purple gradient. Absolutely. I mean, low-key, that's what I did over here. So let me just snatch these colors. Because this whole area is kind of space themed. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how it looks with the lighting. How it's gonna be. Okay. Maybe I should angle these a little bit. No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I don't know. Use wedge looking light. It's more powerful. You can have a spotlight on the ground aiming at the red sign. Which one is wedge? This one? Modern wall light. Yes, okay, period. Okay, that does throw a lot more light, doesn't it? I have these spotlight blueprints. Hold on, where are they at? Here. Or wait, do I want that one? No, I want this one. I have a lot of lighting to do in general. Like, the queue is somewhat lit in here. The station has no lights whatsoever. God, what shaped light? No, because I knew what you were talking about. So, you got the point across. Is it me, but Across has the best coasters? Wait, what? Cross? What do you mean? I'm just gonna hide a spotlight in here. What's Across marking me? I think I'm misunderstanding. Is this too much? That's too much. Okay, you know what? I'll figure that out in a second. In like the EU. Oh. Oh, you mean like okay, I see what you mean. Hey, I mean, they do got a lot over there. I feel like North America has hella coasters though. Although it would make sense because like what, every manufacturer is European. There's a lot of coasters in Asia that I had just no idea about because I've never like looked into it, but they have pretty sick coasters over there. Say put the spotlight on the ground and have a darker shade to deal with the brightness. Okay. See, this is why you're here. Your mind is just much more powerful. Also, is this too many? Or is this like... I'll do a gradient, but is this the vibe? Here. Okay, we're turning global illumination off for the moment. It's just fucking with my frames, I think. Ooh, I need to stretch. Okay. The one without the stand, and you can overlay them for a more powerful beam. Okay, gotcha. Do we like the long one or the short one? I don't know if they actually are different. Do we like the whole arch being lit up? Or should I try to point it at just the words, the sign? The song is killing me. I want it to be kind of warm because I want like a contrast. And then let me just move this. Should I have this go all the way down? Lots of decisions to be made. Maybe more saturation on the light. Which one? The spotlight or the blue? Hopefully. Well, we'll see. And then let me just group these really quick. This song is too goofy right now, I can't. If you meant the blue light, I agree. I need to change these. Have it be more teal over here. Hey. Yeah, let's just do this. Forgot what angles I used for this. Crap. Maybe 15. Okay, hold on. World rotation. Oh, is that what? Oh, whatever. I already did this. Sometimes it works. I think my problem was I thought these were on like a nice increment angle, like 11 or 15, but I think they're not, which is fine. Wait, I didn't have to copy all those. God. Okay. These will be more teal, please. You guys. Yeah, for the axes you have relative and world. Oh yeah. I know what you meant, but maybe I don't know what you meant. I just thought these would be able to line up perfectly on the... Oh wait. Okay, if I did increments of 5 degrees, I would have had what I wanted, but it's whatever. Can we fuck with that? Like you hit world, rotate it 180 and slide it across. You know what? You're so right for that. And I definitely could have done that. Your mind is just too powerful for me. I can't. Purple spotlights. See, I'm debating if I should make this go down more and do the purple down there. Let's see how it looks with the purple. Okay, I think it looks much better purple spotlights. Fuck that orange. This is cute. Is that lit up enough? Hold on. Maybe I can, I don't know, I want like a straight on light. Yeah, this looks so good. Thank you for all the recommendations. I would not have like gone all out like this if you didn't say something. But this looks freaking sick. I'm gonna light up the inside too. This little crunch in the middle. Let me just see how it looks with more lights down the side, so I can make that decision. Come on. I'm gonna make this part probably like a dark blue or purple, just so it fades out nicely. Oh my god. Light rack under the text if you want the extra miles, but to be too heavy visually. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of like the effect we got going right now. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This darker. Oh shit. Make that like pretty dark. Yeah. Here, wait. This could be bluer. Oh my god. Life is beautiful. If I had inside light, think of adding glass and change the opacity to have that diffuse look. Oh wow. See, you have all the ideas. I will definitely do that. And let me do this before I crash out trying to get it aligned. I don't know how I want to do the colors over here though. Should I just bring it back to back to blue? I think that's the vibe. I haven't played too much with like crazy lighting and stuff, so this is definitely very fun. And I didn't know about that glass trick. Looks so good. Thanks, Markini. I think so too. Yeah, sure. I'm so excited. Question is, what kind of light should I use on the inside? So I don't want like the super bright. Where's that freaking? I can't find it. There it is. One thing I can't do yet is light sequences. Ooh, bitch. Yeah, I have not dabbled in all that. But I'm sure you could come up with something crazy. Let's do like Honestly, I think a white, or maybe something like the stars, you know? Holy shit. Okay, wait, save it. Turn on ray tracing. I did a little bit of light sequencing on this ride, but like, it don't be much. Hold on, where is it? The most I did was just make them flash, because anything else, it was like way too much. Hold on. Make this shit run. I don't know if they're even gonna go. I don't know if I like disabled it or not. Oh, there it is. This is the most I've done with light sequencing. And that took me like hours. Anyhow. Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay. Should I have it on the other side as well? Like that's only fair. Oh god. You've only done it once and never again, Martini? Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Should I I'll scale the size so it fills the space and have the clip so it looks like it's one continuous light under the archway. Okay, gotcha. Maybe wait, like that's too big. Maybe I should use the fluorescent one instead. I don't know. Is this kind of what you meant? I think if I make it any bigger, it's gonna look crazy, but I mean, let's just see how much I can make it clip. Oh god. Wait. Okay, I think let's just stick with this. Yep, alright. Thanks for giving me all these good ideas for free. Okay, wait, these. Bucket. Ah, okay. That is what I wanted. Although this part might be a little tricky. Let's see. Oh. You know what? Why is it doing that? I think hiding these ends will be the challenge here. But if I just keep doing this, so gaggy, you love it. Thanks. I'm kind of gagging too. Hey Cameron. Now do the 180 flip trick. Bitch, I was about to just do it all by hand. This is why you're here. Oh. How you doing today, Cameron? No, and it's not, I'm not even like, I'm not playing. Oh shit, I moved it. I was dead ass about to just do it all by hand. I can't. Please stop moving! Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I keep clicking the wrong arrow. I just want that red arrow. You're okay leaving work. Want to go home. You don't play planco but have no motivation. I feel that. I have been struggling to find motivation for this build, but sometimes if you want something done, you just gotta power through, I suppose. But I mean, right now I'm kind of living. What happened to the? I don't. Whatever. I'll just build that. Sometimes you just gotta do something to reset your mental. Just, it always comes back to I'll have to fix it by hand. Hello again, Crimmink. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Since the last time you were here. Bye, Markini. Thanks for joining. It's fun chatting. I've done the sign since the last time you were here, Crimmink, and 6 has given me a ton of crazy tips to make this insane sign. Oh god, I just got lightheaded out of nowhere. I'm dying, guys. Yeah, it's like really hard to build when you don't have like a strong inspiration, and I've kind of felt that lately, but when the inspiration hits, it hits. And by inspiration I mean 6 telling me what to do. Try the glass trick. It was hypothetical. Oh girl, I thought you were like I thought you knew for sure, but no, I will try that now. Peek. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's just see if the light is all aligned properly. I think that's good enough. I mean, this isn't pushed in. Hold on. Appreciate it though. Let's see. Ah, whatever. Okay, give me that glass. Did that make a difference? I think it did. Wait. I think it totally does. Let's see. I'll do it more so we can get the full effect. Oh wait, didn't you say turn the opacity up? Actually, it kind of looks good. Wait. I got you. I didn't forget this time. Hold on, save that. Actually, I don't know if I want to use that or I think this rectangle is probably a better size. Ah, whatever, fuck it. You lied? I mean, I think it does kind of do wait. Hold on. I do kind of like this like frosted look though. Overlay them? Like directly on top or Let me do more. Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. You exceed your lighting knowledge. Hey, I mean, you've already done way more for me than I would have done. So I don't hate it. Like it kind of adds a little bit of a frosty effect, which I like. Move that in though. And like it would make sense to protect the lights, I suppose. Oh god. Okay, maybe this is too green. I don't know. Is that the vibe? I'm like tripping myself up with this glass, dude. Okay. Maybe let's see if I change the color. Gift to head to campus. All right, I'll see you later, 6. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been fun, and have a good day. See you later. Wah. This is not centered. There we go. Kinda hate that that's overlapping. But what can we do? Use different pieces, I guess. Oh well. Okay, this might be egregious. Maybe I'll use the square. Is this even worth the effort I'm doing? Yeah. It's okay. But back to what we're talking about like inspiration and stuff. I usually just take a break from this game and play something else until I like really know what I want to do. And why is that not aligned? Nothing wrong with not playing this game for a while. Unless you're me and you're like, well, I need to finish this. Alright. Let's do a little flip and duplicate, or duplicate and flip. That's the order. About how thick I have it. Sure, why not? Not the Christmas music again. Hold on. Here we go. That is good enough. Hey, what the hell? I wonder if I made this part fade to green, if that would look okay, or if it would look doo-doo. Yeah, no. I think this part is what's throwing me off. It's like too bright. Okay, that's how I want it. I want this to be more dark blue, I think. Or like true blue. Whatever. I'll leave it. Save it before I crash again. Ooh. Let's see. I was using these spotlight blueprints earlier. I don't know if... God, let me select it, please. I don't know if it's too much to have them, like... Yeah, no. I just don't like having these on the ground, you know? But I can see what I can do. Okay, I think I'm happy with that for now and forever. This tree needs some lighting. Now I'm just gonna be on a lighting spree. Where's my spotlights? Hello? Is this how they do like actual lighting in planters? They just shove it in there? I would not know. I don't pay attention. No. But that's what I'm gonna do. Looks good enough. We're gonna turn that ray tracing back off so my frames come back. Small. Here's how many pieces this is. Jesus Christ, this fence I made is like 1,000. Oh, okay. My fence is probably like the majority of these pieces, not gonna lie. I think for the blueprint I might just exclude foliage. We'll see. Because we're getting close to that 8K. Real close. Scared. Actually, we might already be at. Oh, yeah, we already are at 8K. Frick. Maybe I exclude this entrance plaza. Worst case, I'll just make them separate blueprints. This damn fence. The fence alone is... oh god. $1,500 pieces for the fence by itself. But like, there's no in-game fence that looks like this. At least to my knowledge. And I really want it to look like this. So we're gonna pick our battles. Man, I could just use these. You know what? That might be the move. Replace it with these. But I don't like that. I think that's not. That just doesn't look the same. I'll figure it out. Let me see what flat ride might want to go here. I think that one might be fun. Larson loop? Swing? Nah, too big. The cube. Holy shit, that's huge. I don't know, because then if I build one, I have to decorate it and stuff. For the video, that is. I already have enough to do. I could just exclude the fence from the blueprint as well. My mind works in mysterious ways. I want this to have like a nice backdrop outline type thing. But I don't know how I'm gonna make that. Let's see. Oh, hello Martini. Welcome back. What you been up to? I've just been building this sign still. That should be fatter. Looking at the Fury 325 sign right now for inspo. Making 2 grilled cheese sandwiches? Hell yeah. I love grilled cheeses. You do anything special or you just do it the old classic way? I need to make lunch soon as well. Whenever I used to make grilled cheeses a lot, I'd always like put butter on one side and then put mayo on the other side. Something I read online, but it works. It's good. I don't have the stuff to make one right now, but I totally would if I could. These are not grouped. Hello? not looking forward to next year, September. I'm going to start of 9 more years of school. Oh, wow. Good luck to you. I feel that. I have quite a few more years to go as well. It's a very long program, though. Is that normal? Is that is this big enough? I feel like it should be thicker. It's all better. Maybe it's too dark. I think that's the problem. I was in a grad program that would have taken me like 4 years on top of the 4 years I had to do, so 8 years. I have since dropped out of that, but I feel your pain for sure. You're not gonna be a doctor, it's for teaching, and it's because you need more credits? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. That's a very noble cause. Being a doctor sucks anyways. So when you say you need more credits, do you mean like anyone who all teachers have to go through that, or is it like a special case for you? I do have 2 visas. Wait. Hold on. I'll save it. I'm anxious. So you have to do a college course that's 2 years and then 7 years of teacher/college university. Damn. That's quite a lot. Can I ask, like, how's the teacher pay? Or at least teacher benefits there? Because they definitely fucking suck over here. Nobody wants to be a teacher, and rightfully so. My question is, does society respect teachers over there? Or is it pretty rough like it is here too? That's freaking sick. I need a screenshot. See how it looks with ray tracing. Almost the same. It's 90K a year, Canada. Well, I don't know how much. let me just convert that real quick. Okay, I mean it's already more than teachers make here. You say like, I don't know how to phrase it, but like the standard of living is all right. I don't know, like what I'm trying to say, but sorry, I gotta check Discord real quick. I guess my question is like, are you able to have a comfortable life as a teacher? Because if so, then I'd say all that schooling is worth it. And do you know what kind of teacher you want to be? Like, more of like primary, secondary school, or are you going for like university type stuff, college stuff? And this is just if you want to share. I'm not trying to pry into your life. What was I doing? Oh yeah, making this sign. Okay, I want to decide if I want to do some kind of like logo design. That would be too much. Because I mean, as it is, I think it looks fine, but maybe move it up a little bit. Move it down a little bit? No. It's fine where it is. Like, I feel like something could go right here in the middle. I just don't know what. Some kind of logo or something. You know what? Let me look at someone in chat earlier. Oh god. Someone in chat earlier showed me a blueprint they made of a ride sign and it looked really good. I'm gonna check it out. It's awful and living is hard but possible and you want to teach junior. Okay, you want to teach kids. I'm assuming that's what that. Well, I think I have great respect for anybody who is a teacher. So, yeah, that's all I gotta say. Oh God, what was it? Let me scroll up in my chat. Sorry to this person, Tokito. Again, like, you know, something like this, something that has a logo, maybe not that detailed. This is nice. Like, I'm thinking maybe I just make this camelback to a logo, but let's just see. Or wait, first. Really want to fix this thing poking out. It's kind of bothering me. At the same time, it doesn't really matter that much. Some sort of planetary ring like the rings of Saturn. Not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe like some kind of ring design. Go there. Let's see. Does not stick out as much anymore. You can't high school if you did. Oh. I'm assuming you deleted that chat. I don't know you could even do that, but your chat disappeared. Let me look at the Fury sign again. Oh, it's so good. Hey. Yes, Markini, I think I missed your chat or something. I don't know if you deleted that or something happened to it, but your chat disappeared while I was reading it. Okay, the thing is, I want to have one of these signs. Oh god. What was that visual glitch? I think these signs are not going to be able to exist in for unmodded people, unfortunately. Let's see. I just want one of these on the station building as well, but without the logo probably. Or without the whatever design I'm about to do, potentially. There you go. Why is it all crooked? Or is my roof crooked? Get rid of this. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to save this as a blueprint, so I'm gonna do that. Just in case, I don't know, you never know what will happen. And while I'm at it, let me save this whole thing as a blueprint. I'm just like terrified something is gonna corrupt my park file. All these damn mods. Just save all of this. All of this. I hope that's everything. I mean, besides the queue, I suppose. No. I'll just save it without the fence. How's about that? Alright. Not too bad. That blue like my coaster. Eh. We're gonna keep it simple. Where's that? It's where there was like a round piece. Hold on, hold on. Dang. That's what I'm looking for. Let me just grab this color. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. the first element reminds you of the Rolling Thunder Hill on El Toro. You mean on my coaster? Rolling Thunder Hill. That's a nice name for an element. I like it too. I haven't watched the El Toro POV in a while. I think it's time. Hold on. God. Let's watch it. Yeah, I wanted to do like a turnaround, but also give some airtime. And it like whips you out on the way out. Alright, we don't need to watch the hotel. God, the airtime looks crazy every time. Whee! Sad seeing King Naka in the back. Historical artifact. Let's go on a ride on this one. It's been a second. Nope. Oh, my freaking window's in the way. I think I definitely made the airtime pretty strong on this for B&M, but oh well. I think that last hill is the only appropriately paced airtime hill. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to compromise on this fence. I think until they add a fence piece that looks like that, that very time it's perfect. Well, wait. I don't know if you're talking about my airtime or just in general, but I do love airtime in general. I've never, like, I've said this before, but I haven't been on one of these B&M airtime machines. So I don't truly know how it feels, but I can dream. I can dream and I can look at nerds who post the forest graphs, try to recreate those. But I think most of these hills are like negative 0.5, negative 0.8. Pretty strong. Just trying to make sure this is all aligned, but it's totally not. The coaster. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I don't think this will ever be perfectly flush with the wall, and I will just live with that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, but then it's all crooked like this. The thing is, I think it's because I made my roof crooked. Because if I do this... should be flat perfectly. It's fine. Got hella staff members. Ooh, I am yawning for some reason. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, making this logo. I want it to be like the little airtime hill. I think that's cute. It's quite cute. Looking at my reference. I'm just debating how 3D I want to make this. I think it should be pretty 3D. Oh, they're all separate groups, huh? Let's see. Oh. Something wrong with my multi-select? No? It's just not working. Okay. Simple yet effective, in my opinion. That's the way to go. Maybe this deserves be thicker a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it also does. I like it. We're gonna have to do a lot of lighting work on the station. A lot. Saved it. What was I doing? I done forgot. Okay, let me delete this turd once and for all. You know what? At this point, it's become iconic. I think I need to... Well, iconic to me. I need to incorporate it in the build somewhere. Let's put them down there. I mean, they're not... It's not really a turd anymore. It's just rocks. Or gray apples. What does the bottom look like? Okay, I might actually use these over here. Fill this with pebbles. Or maybe I'll do a planter instead. What's that? Oh. Clear filters. Where's the planter? Sure, why not? We're gonna have some rocks in the middle. Like a little bit of, where's the custom rock? This one? I need those colors, my custom rock colors. Where are you? Copy that. Copy that. Too big. And I'm hella lazy, so I've been copying this little section of foliage over and over. And can't really tell. I mean, you can if you really look, but it does the job. Please let me select it. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that plant will just be on the wall, I guess. There we go. So glad I learned that selection trick. Because they just make it as hard as possible to select what you want. To be fair, I'm making a ton of stuff flip, but like, not too bad. And just stretch break. Hold on, I need to mute for this. Okay. So, I think the right sign is done. Really happy with it. I could go in and outline the edge, I suppose. But like, that's so much work. Let's look at the Fury sign. We have a nice outline.
we just simulate what it will look like by doing the lazy man's method. Oh, shit. I'll do it on this one. Lazy man's method is just making it bigger, but it won't look exactly how I want it. It'll give me an idea though. Oh shit. It'll give me an idea of how it will look if I were to outline. I think it would be too much visual noise. Let's just keep it like this. All right, chat. Well, I think it's time for me to make some lunch because I am quite hungry. I think we've made a ton of good progress today and had some good conversations. I appreciate everyone for stopping by, saying hello, stayed for the vibes. And I think I'm going to end this stream here. I might come back after lunch and start a new stream. We'll see how I feel. But if I don't, then until next time, I hope you have a great week. Goodbye, Markini. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time to see you here. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening if I don't come back. I have nothing else to say, but yeah, enjoy your life. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.